I had to double check that I was unmuted. Hello. Hi, friends. Hello, B. Gigi's on first. And we got a great night. Hello. Yeah. We're here. Let's see. Chaos. Ooh, brimming. Let's go. Prunes, booty, proobs, whilst exploring Gingerton Manor. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that loot. But yes, I'm here. It is super quiet in the house because the boys are gone. They are at my in-laws. So it's very quiet right now, and my husband's at work. So I have the house to myself, which is wonderful. I need this to happen more often. It won't, but I need it to. So we will have some distraction-free gaming. I might not know what to do with myself without being interrupted every 5 seconds. But yeah. So we're here. We did some farms yesterday. Let's see. It is nighttime. We'll sleep. Oh yeah, I was working on the nether perimeter last night, and I do some cheaty, giving myself like permanent fire res and haste while I'm in there, but we can get rid of that now. No, not give. Clear myself. Okay, the haste is going to come back because of the beacons, but at least, you know, it's just because of the beacon range. And I need to pick up the stuff that I leave here when I go to the nether, because I have an unbreakable pick and an unbreakable shovel for the nether dig, just because I don't want to have to keep mending things every 5 seconds. So I do have some slightly more cheaty things to deal with digging the nether perimeter. I want to see. So we did this yesterday. We built the sheep farm yesterday. I'm just curious as to how much wool we have, because like we didn't do much after that. Wow, we got quite a bit of brown and pink and magenta and purple. Seems like those, ooh, a lot of light blue. Okay, a lot of cyan. It's just funny like how different amounts you can have over time, even though I put them all in at the same time. Oh, Azzy, get in though first. Hello, Azzy. Welcome in, welcome in. So, you know, they're doing their thing. We have a we do have a chunk loader back here. So the grass now will spread if the chunk is loaded, if you are not in it, I believe. I believe that was something that was changed recently-ish with one of the more recent updates. According to a Raceworks video I saw a little while ago. So hopefully this will continue to produce wool even if we're not like in this area. You make the same farm? Nice. Yeah. It's just super simple. You know, it's your basic, just stick them in a box. You got the observers and the dispensers, and there you go. We'll probably add more storage. But so what I want to do today is I want to go ahead and build the bee farm and maybe get the sniffers in, which we're also going to put them up here. So I'm thinking I'll probably dig like this way on either side of the bubble columns. We'll put the bees on one side and the sniffers on the other. We don't really need anything crazy for either of them. I think I have a schematic for the bee farm. Let me check in, I think this one. Folder. Schematics. Farms. Bee farm. Okay, not that one. That one says that's a different one. I want like the one that I usually build. If not, we could just, you know, we could pop into the other world and just make a schematic of that, because it does not appear that I have one for that one. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this, because that was basically a blank schematic. Right? That's sugarcane, lava farm, iron farm, tree farm, guardian, gold, glow lichen, ghast, storage. XP farm, creeper farm, bee farm stripped down. That's something completely different. Raid farm, looting collection, gold. There's a couple other instances that I found on my old laptop that my son uses. Because while they were gone, he actually did not take the laptop with him, so I was able to go on there and look at like my launcher on there. And I found a couple versions of 2 of the worlds that I had been looking for. So I was very excited about that. So I found so there was a world that I accidentally deleted. And it had way more stuff in it than what is in this particular one. Because this is like a legitimate, just a remake of the world, but in creative. Because I had made like a bunker base and I had done like a full storage room underneath. And the version that I had found previously was that creative world, but without the storage underneath. It just had the bunker up top. But I found the version that has the full storage underneath. So I was able to get that, which is good. And then I found a different version of my Dreamverse that was in the Flower Forest that actually had some of the farms I had built up top, because I had found other versions of it from before that didn't have the farms up top, but just had the storage. This has all of that. Although it is a chunk locked version of the world. So there's like all that stuff is kind of in the way, but whatever. I can still see the farms and the things that I was building. So that makes me kind of happy that I found that. Okay, so I don't have I want that. I forget that teleporting to this world, it wants to teleport you in the middle of this mountain, because world spawn is like way up at world height, basically. Apparently there's a bee all the way up here. Yeah, world spawn is like way up here. And as you can see, like if I were to, hold on, let's go in creative. Pop down here, we're at 252. We're basically at world height. Like, I'm pretty sure this is like basically world height. Anyways, I wanted to go over here because I can make a schematic of my bee farm real quick. It's not difficult to make, but it's just easier to have the schematic than having to pull up the tutorial video, because I can't make it by heart. I should be able to, but I can't. So we're just gonna bop over here. It's just super easy. It's not like difficult. So we're gonna build that. We'll have to make a version of, I'm gonna have to make a cactus farm. We'll make a version of this farm somewhere. The pumpkin melon auto farm. I'll probably do something similar to what I have here. I don't know if I'll do it like underground, like, but we will collect all of the horses at some point. So see, this world is still here. I just didn't like the way it was going. So we're going to do something different. I'm probably not going to do this version of the sugarcane farm because it's kind of a pain to build. But yeah, anyways. Okay, yeah, no, I've got the Wooden shovel in my hand. We want to go area selection. New selection. Bee farm. This bee farm always just does plenty for what I need. Area editor. Okay. So basically we're going to go here. Doesn't need to come out any further than that. We'll come around to the back here. Obviously there's going to be a bunch of blocks in it that are not needed because it's like the stuff that's underground, but I just want to make sure. Oh, we got to go up one. Because of that stuff there. Okay. Now it has everything. I don't really want a torch there in the schematic, so I'm just going to knock it off while we don't mind the pumpkin melon farm. It's making all of those noises. Save schematic. We're in farms. Perfect. Save. Okay. And now I'll just put a torch back there. Okay, there's not anything else I want a schematic of, do I? I have one of this, so I don't need it. I don't really need to make a schematic of this, although I suppose I could if I just wanted to build it easy. Maybe I will. Because it's a really simple one. And then again, I don't have to look at a tutorial on how to count out the blocks. It just makes it so much easier for my brain to not have to think about it. New selection. Cactus farm. Okay. Okay. And we're gonna go here. Don't have to worry about like going out on the side and then basically just to there. That's it. I mean, it's so simple, but again, it just takes all of the thinking out of the equation for me. Save, save. Okay. See how much is in there. Okay. Not worried about that. I have schematic of that. I don't think there's anything else farm related over here. We got Guardian Farm, we've got Creeper Farm. We got a nice little squid farm, which we'll make one of these again at some point. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I want to make. Yep, okay. I'm like exiting like I'm going to actually not go that will take us to the proper place. Okay. All right, let's go dig out some space for the bees. We're going to have to go collect bees because I believe I only have 3 hives so far. So I'll need 5 more. I think they have the proper amount of bees in them. I put them in the honey bottle one, I think. Oh, I have 4. Okay, 3 bees, 3 bees. That one only has 1. That one's got 3. But like, yeah. So we might not count this one because it's only got 1 bee in it. But we have at least 3. So I want to get at least 5 more that have preferably 3 bees in them. If they only have 2, that's fine. I mean, if I can't really find that 5th one, I'll just use this because we'll just say like, okay, one of the bees from this will be, so it'll be like I have 2 with 2, you know? So that'll be the idea with that. All right, I'm thinking I want the bees on this side, although, no, that won't interfere. Do I want to go like off to the side? I don't know. Let's try with leaving like a 3-block gap. Oh, you know what? I don't have torches, but you know what I do have? Ender chest. Right? Yeah, because I don't have them in my inventory, but that's fine. Because we can do this, and then we can do this, and then we can do this. You know what? I will make enough of that just to make the rest of what I've got non-fortuned, so that gives us plenty to work with. Now we're just making a little underground farm area, because then it's like, haha, I don't have to build buildings. Will we at some point build some buildings for some of these things? Who knows? Yeah, just a little bit of digging, no biggie. It's basically all I ever do is dig. And you know, some of these things that are in here, they might get like a second version of them out on the surface in actual buildings, or they will just be completely moved. But for now, we want to keep things close to the storage area in here. And I cannot settle on where I want to put things on the surface. So until I can do that, I still need these things. Because I'm like so worried about ruining the surface. Even though I can just tear things down. But I think that that prevents me from doing a lot of the things that I want to do. So that's why like I kind of like doing this for now, and then I can plan some things up on the surface. Okay. let's grab the schematic. I mean, that should be more than enough space for it. Bee farm, load. Let's get out a single layer. Do I need to rotate it? No, I don't even need to rotate it. Look at that. See, it fits in there nicely. 1, 2, 2, 3. Might need to, for the sake of symmetry, go one more there. And then it fits into this space without like having to extend this wall. I'm trying to decide if I want to leave it like set up like this, or do we want to lower it into the ground more? No, I kind of like it up because I could always put something like here. You know, I could put something in the front of that. But I think that's probably good. And then, like I said, we're gonna do this. Oh my god. I wish this cough would just 100% go away. It's like 80% gone. There's like that little 20% bit of stuff that just insists on still being a thing. And it drives me nuts. Okay. So, I am going to go single layer for a moment. Oops. Right? Because I want to take out what I need to here. Most of this can just stay because it's like, Cirrus is like either dirt or grass block. It's, oops. I mean, that will just go back to being that. Like this stuff will get taken out because that was just a grass block. Right, so it just goes to like there, and then we just need we'll probably just do like that for right now. Should be sufficient. Okay, I am going to turn some of this into that stone brick. I think some of it also needs to be slabs, so we'll do that. Because I can place some of these blocks in place. But I also need to go get the, I think, like, those blocks on the bottom need to go in after. I am going to do this. Okay, let's go get materials that we need. Right, because I can get the thing built, and then we can go and get the beehives after the fact. Right, so let's put all of that away. We're going to keep this. That's more than what we're going to need. We need mud. You know what? I don't think I have any mud. We can just make some real quick. Because we only need 8 pieces. No. Because mud would be down here, but we just have a little bit of clay. But I've got plenty of dirt. I've got some water right there. I can grab a couple of bottles. And we could just make the mud real quick. Because just to double check. Nope. Let's just go from here. Material list. Like, it should only be 8 mud. Yeah. Okay. So, right, that. plus 2 more, and we will just put it down. Right? We are going to go grab some bottles. I will grab 8, so that way I can just get it all done in one go. We're gonna need glass. I think only, we don't need a lot of glass though. Yeah, just the 8 pieces. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need some other redstone stuff. So we're gonna need dust. I'm gonna take both of that because we actually need a decent amount of it. I'm gonna need to make more, but I'll take those, and we're gonna have to make the rest of the stuff. I'm gonna have to make observers, so let's grab a little nether quartz. But I shouldn't need any of this other stuff. Right, like I don't need any of this. No. Oh, but we do need iron because I gotta make hoppers. Okay, let's grab that. Okay. Now we can make the things that we need. All right, so we have water right here. Right, and then we're just gonna go boop, boop. Easy peasy, done. Okay, there is our, oh, we're gonna need flowers. There's that. Okay, how many hoppers do I need? We're also gonna need some walls. Oh yeah, sticky pistons, okay. 10 hoppers. Okay, that's not bad. 16 repeaters, 8 comparators. Okay, so only 8 comparators, but 16 repeaters. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, let's make the hoppers. Actually, let's turn more of that into that. Boom. Okay, and then back into blocks just to save space. Okay, so we need that. I'm gonna need sticks. Bam, smack into things, that's fine. Okay. So for repeaters, you need 2 torches per repeater. I need 16 repeaters, which means I need to make 12 more, which means I need 24 torches. Boom. And I need stone. Okay. So then we're going to go repeaters, right? Boom. 16 repeaters. All right. I need 7 more comparators. Those are 3 torches per comparator, so that's 21 torches. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I can make walls out of this. That's fine. Dispensers. We need dispensers. So that means we're going to need 8 of those. Which means we're going to need 8 bows. I think I can get rid of the stone. At least all but 1. Well, no, I should have enough out of this to make walls. Okay, so I think we can get rid of all that. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. String. We'll put the sticks in there. Because I don't think I need any more of those right now. I need cobble. Right, so we need cobble, we need redstone. I think I'm gonna have to grab a little more redstone. No, actually, I think it said only I needed 40 redstone dust, so I think we're fine. Okay. Cobble away. Although, just for the sake of doing it like the schematic, we'll do this for the walls, because that's what it was listed in there as. Okay, let's make sure we're just not forgetting anything besides the bees themselves. Right, like we can ignore those. Yeah, 40 redstone dust. We got that. We got that. We need those. We've got those mud sticky pistons. See, smooth stone slabs. Okay. And flowers. Okay, so we need sticky pistons and flowers. Let me grab, seeing as we're not going to be using those for slabbies, we'll grab 8 of those. I probably don't even need that much more of that, so we'll just free up some space. Okay, to make pistons, we need, so I am going to have to get more redstone, I think. Because I think if it uses, I forget how much redstone gets used, but even if it's just 1, then I'm going to be a piece of dust short. Okay, so then we need to break up a little bit more of this, and then we need wood. Okay. There should be a good amount of spruce. Right, so we've got that. We're not gonna tear down a bunch of that. Let's go piston. Okay, I don't need that many. We just need 8. Right, let's put that away. We've got plenty of slime. Sticky pistons. What do I have for flowers? Do I have 8 of a single kind? No. So we need to go grab some. But it is nighttime, so we are going to do the sleepies. Oops. I want cornflowers. So we'll just come up here. Right, that was all I still needed, I think. I think we're good. And then we'll have to go looking for some more beehives. Okay. Oh, please tell me. I did not bring the chests. I knew as soon as I got up here, I was like, damn it. After I made the hoppers, I forgot to grab some chests. There's not many. There's like maybe 3 chests. I'll take enough for 4 sets just in case. Sid Lily! Hello. Welcome in. I am going to move this before I accidentally have that in my hand and then click and move the schematic. Taking the scenic route. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I feel like I need to cough today. I hate it. Right, so we're going to go chest. Hello, hello. Okay, I can do this from up here. Boom. We're building our bee farm. So, I mean, I can reach that from here, which is just fine. Oops. Okay. Boom. You're taking a mod test break for snacks. Aww. Well, hello and welcome, Ian. Okay. So the schematic is going to tell me I'm wrong because I'm putting cornflowers instead of tulips, but that's what we're going with this time. Okay, let's get rid of that for a second. All right, I am going to, just for the, make it a little easier for building some bits of it. Like, oh, I forgot to go grab more redstone. Whoopsie doodles. It's fine. So we're gonna be a little short when we have to put it up here. Okay, so basically doing this. Okay. See, and then it's like, then you can go in here and do this. Like that. Go like that. It's fine because we have to go out and we have to go get bees anyway, so we'll fill in that last bit of redstone when we come back because we need more beehives. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do though while we're here? I should use this iron. And we're going to make some shears because we're going to put shears in half of them and then we're going to put bottles in the other half. And usually what I'll do is we'll do like every other. Seems to work pretty well. So we'll do that first one. Right, so go one, boom, there, boom, there, boom, and then there we go. And then the rest will be oops, will be bottles. Okay, so then at least we've got that in there. All right, let's go put the ores away. All right, and we can put some of this other stuff away. So we've got nether quartz goes there. All of that's extra. That's up by the front. I think I had emeralds up there. So I'm not going to grab any more. That away. That away. Yep. Okay, so we're going to buy a stack's worth of redstone, which will give us 2 stacks. And then we have extra for, you know, whatever we may need extra for. Okay, but right now what we're going to do is we are going to go look for... okay, yeah, good. I was like, I hope that one's my Silk Touch one. We're going to go look for beehives. So we're going to go check the cherry forest because honestly, like, they're usually pretty abundant there. And it's good that it's almost nighttime because that'll be a better time to collect them. I do see some bees over at the other end. Every time I see the pigs, I think that they're a pink sheep for like a split second, and then I get disappointed that they're not. Which means there's, I mean, there's a bee over here, which means there's gotta, yeah, there's a hive. I don't know how many bees are in it. Let's see. Oh, good. That one contains 3. Perfect. So there we go. So there's 1 of 5. Here's a beehive. Contains 2. I'd prefer 3. So we can check it as it gets darker because they'll go back in their hives for the night. What about this one? This one contains 3. Oh, look, there's 2 beehives right here. That one has 2. Should go in or out? That one has 3. Okay, did one go in this one? No. Let's check this one. 3, cool. Okay, there should be another one. I saw another bee on the map, like, over this way. We just need 1 more. Yeah. Here's hoping this one has 3 bees in it. Ooh, there's a child with... Oh, there's a creeper. Contains 2. here's another beehive. Ooh, there's 2 more beehives right here. That's good. Let's get the zombie first. Hi. 3 bees. Okay, we're good. See, this is why cherry blossoms are so good for looking for beehives. There's so many of them. All right, we got what we need, and it's great. It's nighttime. We could put the, not that like, the way it's already set up, it's not difficult to put the beehives in. You just honestly put them in, but the bees won't come out until the morning. But it's fine, because we'll, we'll grab the glass that we have, and we'll bring that up there with us. We'll grab the other 3 beehives that we have. Right, so we're going to go over here first. Okay. I'll probably maybe want to grab more glass for more bottles, but we'll do what we can with that. Right, and then there we go. Okay. Right. So now we just go, right, because you just put them down there. Oh, hush. It's clicking, so there's nothing in those dispensers. Okay. Okay. So, oh, there. Okay. Right. And then I could always set up the storage. So like it'll do honeycomb bottles and then have some auto crafter set up too to make either honey blocks or honeycomb blocks too, if I wanted to. All right, I want to get more stuff so I can put even more bottles in. But I'd like to have it a little more even. All right, so we got a couple things like string and rotten flesh. Oh yeah, we gotta put the one. Well, I'll put the rest of the redstone dust away. We gotta put up that one bit of dust. All right, but I want to grab emeralds because I want to go buy a bunch more glass. Bloop. And we're going to take that. Sir, sell me all of your glass, please. And then we'll take to condense them into bottles. Right. Okay. That's about all we can do for the moment. And then we'll just leave that one piece of glass there. That works. Okay. Now we have lots of bottles to fill those things up with. First, that. Okay, there we go. Just see, that's why like I don't want to fill them up, because then there's no guarantee that. I hate that it does it like that, but right, something like that. Okay, bee farm done. Goodbye. Okay. So that was easy. And now we got something else up here. Now we need to make more space for our sniffers, which we'll do the same thing. We'll do 2 blocks. Although this side might go back further because sniffers are bigger. I mean, there's still going to be probably only the 2. I might let there be 4 total in the thing. But we need an auto collection. Which honestly, I might try to load that world and make that schematic. Because I did have a sniffer area. Do we need probably a torch or 2? Honestly, I'll probably swap those out for let me see. No, we'll finish. We'll dig out some space and then we'll see about going and grabbing a schematic because I'd have to copy the world save into here. Which is not a big deal or anything. I just need to do it. Water. Dang it. It's just that one block. It's fine. See, this is kind of sort of what I wanted to avoid, was coming out too much into the open. I mean, it's fine, whatever. It's not like this area has anything built in it. I'm not sure. More space than this, but I'd kind of rather grab a schematic. So we're gonna do the thing that I want to do. And honestly, like, I could dig some of this out too, so there's a little more space going that way if I need to. Right. So first things first is I need to go into Dropbox. And we're gonna go Minecraft instances. Dreamverse, the previous copy. Right? And then we go here, folder, Minecraft, saves, paste. Let that file copy. I was gonna say, let that copy file. I mean, I guess that kind of works too, saying it that way. Oh, okay. Disconnect from here, go back, single player. Dreamverse, the previous. So this has like that full storage room that I built in the previous version. And it has that room that I was trying to remember how I had built it. Apparently I had a chicken farm. But see, you can see it's got like some of the chunk block things. This was the sheep farm that I had built in that one. Because I almost thought about building this again, but then I was like, it was annoying to have to go in and then go down here. Oh my god, can we not? And then come down here to like check for the wool. Can you? Yeah. And it's like, you know, it's all mixed and everything. I had seen this on a video and it was like, aesthetically, it was cool. But yeah, I just had a very simple, I just want really a schematic of, because I have like a, it doesn't need to be this big though, is the thing. Is, there's like a redstone thing underneath, you know, just a simple collection, which is not currently running. That's wonderful. I guess I don't really need to figure out the redstone for that. It's just, okay. I didn't have anything like special. I wonder if this was to get like eggs. I don't remember why I made a chicken farm or why I thought I needed one. Huh. But yeah, but then there's going to be like a whole thing off the back here for like the shepherds and whatnot. This was my breeder. I had built like an actual building for it. So everything was up here, but then, you know, they'd come down here to get zombified. And apparently something got in here and zombified that guy. But not them, which was kind of weird. We got our zombie in there. Chompers. Yeah, we had all of that. This is a really pretty seed, though. And then the entrance to the storage was down here, so it was like built into the side of this mountain. And then this was how I was trying to remember how I had done this room, and I was like, ooh, I like the dark behind. I had forgotten that I had done that because I was trying to build something similar in the previous version. And this is what I had done. Oh, invisible item frames. I had my elytras on the wall. Okay. You know. this probably has the actual, like, working redstone. Oh god, such a pain though. Such a pain for the multi-item. But I'm glad that I found this. Because this is the version I was looking for. This has all the stuff I was like looking, because I had other versions that were earlier than this, that room had not been built. All of like the farms up on the top of the meadow, not there at all. Okay. So I don't really need a schematic for that. I just need to figure out how big I want to make it. The library. Because then we're just going to put some, you know, we'll put some carts underneath that'll pick up the flowers as they dig them up. And we'll be good. Inventory is full. Big surprise. Quelle surprise. Hello. Hello, Purple Juggerbat. Okay, what do we got? We got copper. Drippy stone. Stone. Actually, I'm going to grab some of that grass back because we're going to want grass up there. Yeah, we're just going to take that. We're going to need fences. I think I'm going to go with spruce just because that's what the wool farm is made out of. So I will just make the bits up there. We're going to need iron for hoppers. We're going to need rails. I'm going to need to make redstone torches. I'm going to need the actual sniffer eggs. I want to grab 2 pieces of moss for the eggs to hatch on. Not entirely sure where I put those. I think they're in... All of the eggs are in here. Yeah, okay. So any kind of egg. Chicken, turtle. It's never... Rails. Oh, we're gonna have to make some of those. At least we got some powered. Okay. Yes, stuff from... I decided I didn't want to put away. That actually kind of worked. Okay, because then I can figure out like how big I want to make this area. Do we want to have a bit that comes behind there and connects so it's not just like separated by all this wall? Because I could like, you know, dig like here. Right? Curious about having like, you know, different access points for the things. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, and we're full again. I should just like put down a chest and put stuff in there and then kind of put everything away at the end. But then it's like, but then I have to make several trips anyway. So it's like, why not just do it now, right? It's just because like I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory for making the area. It's like I should really put that stuff in a chest so it's out of my inventory for digging. Right, like this is gonna kind of start where it's at. 'Cause it's like they don't need, I mean, they need like, they're big, so they need some space, but like... Because I'm probably gonna put 4 of them in here. I think I want this to go back further. Just a little bit. So I am going to, we're gonna do this and put anything that is meant for actually building this thing like in there. Just so that gives me more space to actually collect blocks with. Honestly, that's probably big enough for 4. Okay, then. Okay, so if you figure the grass is on this level, means the rails need to be here, right? Because rails and then a minecart will fit on that. And then what I'll probably do is put a chest there. So we'll take 1 chest. I need to make some hoppers. Right, so we do that there. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do that. Okay, so we want 9. Right. And we're gonna go 2 pointed in, but then the others, oh wait. It's gotta, the chest needs to go down 1. My bad. That needs to go there. So we go 2 that go in, and then the rest go this way. All right, and then blocks back here. Because then you figure right, let's make some sticks. Okay. So right, I'm just trying to think of how I want to do this. Like, do I want to zigzag it? Do I want to do it like I did the other one? I mean, honestly, it'll probably just like go, you know, up and up. But I need to figure out where I want to put the powered rails. Probably just there should be, in theory, enough, right? So I need the redstone. I think there's only 9. I think. Right, so then, oops. Right, that lights up that whole thing. So I'm thinking, just to be on the safe side, we're gonna put another, oops, that went too far, didn't it? You know, make sure that it's powered at the end so it hits the wall and then it goes back. Okay, hang on one second. Do that and then that. So we're going to need to grab some more powered rails. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 14 more powered rails. Okay. So in going to go make more of those, let's leave this stuff behind, but let me take this stuff and put it away. Right, so powered rails, obviously we're going to need some gold. Gold, redstone, and then the sticks. Okay. Got sticks in here. Let's turn all of this into ingots. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in. Hope you're feeling better today. Did you do? Okay, powered rails. That is enough right there. Let's put the stuff away. Right, gold. I had some copper there. Okay. Head isn't pounding, and for now your heart is behaving. Well, that's good. That's good, good, good. All right, we got our sheep in yesterday. I got the bees in just a bit ago, and now we're making the spot for the sniffers. But I'm putting in a little, you know, collection thing. So let's get this. Now that we have all of that, we're good to go. Oh, wait a minute. Getting ahead of myself here. Okay, so I think um I think I could just put a torch right next to it and it's fine. Right, yeah. Okay, so we have that. Let's get our hopper minecart. And then we'll cover it with grass. Okay. That. Let's get some grass. Right, it's like if we put it there, it should just start going. And then that's fine. You don't often get headaches, but when you do, they border on migraines. Yeah, that's really sucky and unfortunate. Right, and their little minecart does its thing, and it's good. And it's never going to have all that much in the cart at once, so the fact that it's going quickly over those hoppers, I'm like, good. By the time it like hits all of them, you know, it should have no problems with emptying. Oh, wait, hold on. We need 2 moss blocks. I want somewhere, because they're supposed to hatch faster on moss. Do I have moss blocks? Surely. Oh, of course I freaking do. I've got an entire moss farm. Do I have any over here is the question. Yes. Hello, chicken. Like, of course I do. I've got an entire moss farm that we built. The question is just where exactly I want to put them. So we'll kind of do the outside bits a little bit. Right, like that's already 1, 2, 3, 4. Go here and there, sort of like in the center. Right, so now they've got a place to go there. We'll go ahead and go boom, boom, so those guys can start their hatching process. We are going to go ahead and make a fence. However, I am going to, we're going to swap out a few of these blocks. I took all of them, didn't I? It's fine because I want the fence to go all the way around the thing, so. Okay, because then we'll have, you know, just so we can access that, but then I can have the fence go over the top of that. Nothing crazy. Okay, so now we'll take this. Right, so we just need nothing too wild. Might. I don't know if it's the right. It's not. But we could do it in threes. Don't ask me what I'm planning on doing with that, but it's just something, I don't know. Anyways, let's see. I knew I should not have put all of the stone away, but it's fine. Oops. Okay. So I'm gonna put a torch up there. I might grab a couple lanterns to put on that. We can actually go put like most of this away. Let's just so nothing spawns there. Okay. Redstone. Rails. Powered rails. Come over here and grab a couple lanterns. We'll just grab the stack because I might place a few out and about. Okay, this, that. We zoom in. That can go here. You know, we're about to go put this away, so let's grab that. I am done with this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Try the corners first, if the corners alone will be enough. Yep. Probably get rid of this one too. Okay. I might just stick those up there just because. I wish I'd kept those fences on me because I'd like stick little fence posts out and hang the lanterns, but I guess for now we'll just, I mean, they don't really need the lanterns because there's like all of that glowstone, but it's more of like a decorative. See, I don't want to put two in the center, but I could do like that. Sure. All right. We got some farms. We got more things set up. Which is good, you know. They're doing their thing. Producing wool. Some of these guys are not eating grass very quickly. Like, there's a bunch of grass blocks behind, so it's like, turned all that grass. That was all stone. We've got the bees doing their things. You know, we've got some bottles and some honeycomb. And then we've got our sniffers that we just, you know, they're in the process of hatching. I wonder if I mouse over them, if it shows like, no. We'll have to finish it in closing this. Actually, I was gonna. Finish digging out this bit. Okay. Sniffers hatched. I just heard it. I just heard one make a sound. Hi, little snifflets. I want them to stay that size. Hey, buddies. Hi, little guys. Welcome to the library. Okay, so we just need them to grow up, and then we can wait for them to dig up some flowers, and then we can breed them. Okay, we're just zipping around. Okay, now what? I don't know. We could perhaps go... I totally, for a little while, forgot about the turtle area that I wanted to set up. You know, the turtle hill. We could finish digging it out in here. That might be a good idea. Here, I'm gonna throw a torch right there. Because yeah. Oh, we have a spider. It's like, I don't know which blocks entirely I can get away with getting rid of. Those, yes. Those probably. Probably anything that doesn't look like that is probably what's safe. I'm wondering, I hear cars. I'm wondering if that's the boys coming home or not. If so, then they've not been gone that long. But if it is them, I'll have to come back in a moment. I don't think it's them. I feel like I would have heard them on the steps by now. Okay. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. See, the sides are going to get a little weird because they're not even on the outside, which means they're not even on the inside. It's like, how much of this do I remove? Like, I don't know. Like, I'll have to just hollow out a bunch of it and then figure out how we're going to even out the inside. Because the inside doesn't have to 100% match the outside in terms of shape. But I need, like, you know, it to be somewhat symmetrical on the inside. Like, so if I have to do walls in a different way so they're kind of the same, then that's what we're going to need to figure out once we get most of it hollowed out. Oh, yeah. I wish I had a beacon over here, but I'm not going to set one up just for this little bit. So I could set one up, but I'm not going to. I'm glad the boys are not back yet because I'm not ready for them to be back yet. I'm enjoying the peace and quiet of no interruptions. Especially because, like, Rowan has been all hopped up on the Gatorade. Not as bad today as he was yesterday, but, like, oh my goodness. So holy heck, how is it already gonna be Thanksgiving this week? Because I feel like, why does, it's like I both want the year to go by quickly and don't. I'm like, why? I'm fine if some of this stuff despawns. I'm like, meh. Especially the stone, because like I have so much of it already. I'm gonna have to see what I have for sand, because we're gonna be replacing quite a bit of this with sand. Once I get kind of like the sides on the inside here figured out, then we'll kind of go from there. Because I'll also be adding more water. I'll probably take out a little bit of this and have some of this water connect. But we probably don't need that. But it's like, that's a block that is needed. See, this is where I'm like, where do I... And it's like, we don't need... See, this is like different on the side because this is more like that. I want the inside to be somewhat symmetrical, I think. So if we treat this as like the center, I can see if it does not correlate to the center outside because it's a too wide center. So the center is really this. See, I can't really get rid of that unless I were to do like this. See, then it's like I've got to do that all over to kind of... that will just... Okay, now that bit matches there. That bit matches there. Right. The kids are going to be on their way back home. Okay. Ice here. I'll just take a quick BRB when they get here. Right, so this just goes 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. And might do something in the corner like so. Maybe we'll do 2. Anyway, that way I could just actually to go here because then this comes out 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And at least it's sort of like matches. Okay. Right, like we're trying to make things a bit more equal. This we're just gonna add in there. Just do that, and then that kind of evens that out. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. What do I feel like? Right? What Why does that look wrong? I think it's because that bit's grass instead of, I think that's why it's throwing me off. In terms of like matching it, this, we would just go ahead and connect that. I think a lot of this is just going to be kind of like just adding in a couple blocks here or there, just to kind of even it out without changing too much in the front. We've got a wandering trader. Confused. Should be like that. Let's see, like, I could just fill this all in. Honestly, that's probably better. Keep it a little more simple. Hello, carrots. just trying to make the inside of this slightly more symmetrical. Don't tell anyone you hear. Okay. All right. Then at least the inside is a wee bit more symmetrical. A wee bit more. I think we just need to do that perhaps. Although this comes out a little bit more there. Sure. Something like that. Okay. Then at least, like, you know, it may not be perfect, but it's, it looks a little bit better, right? Okay, that was just to mark the center. You know, it's our vague turtle shell. We are going to go sleep, and we are going to see what we have for sand. I don't know that I have a ton of sand, but we'll see. We shall see what I do have. Okay. Oh, that is a lurk tab I can change. Or just get rid of altogether. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anybody else live that I don't already have a tab open for that I want to open one for. Okay. Okay. Stuff to put away. We have some stone. We have granite. String from that spider. Ooh, and to see if like the thing is working, I want to go see if the snippers are adults yet. Spider eye. Okay. Let's see. Nope, they still are sniffless. I mean, it's not been like that long. And based on where the chunk loader is, they are, and this back bit, if they stay back here, they are just outside of the chunk loader range. If they come up this way, they're within the range. Because the chunk loader is in here, which means like all the blocks surrounding it, the chunks surrounding it should be fine. Which is why I think, I'm wondering if that's why I'm getting like that red line there showing that that's like out of bounds. So, you know, if you guys could like spend more time over here, that'd be great. Okay, thanks. I don't know why y'all like that back corner. But once they become adults and then we start getting flowers, because like they don't dig flowers up as babies, right? No. Okay. Let's see how pitiful my sand collection is. It's gonna be terrible. We might be able to make that work. Let me grab a couple buckets too so I can do up the water and whatnot. Obviously there's water there, so we don't have to worry about it. But you know, I think so there's some deeper bits back here, which I think I want to keep some of the bits back here deeper, but I want to close this off because obviously I don't want them going down there. Oh, the children have returned. So we are going to do a quick BRB so I can get them settled. But I'll be back in like 3 minutes. 3, 4, 5 minutes. Something like that. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy some clips. I was muted, but I'm saying I'm standing right here and I am live streaming, so we could always get a clip of it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, look away, Kimby. Look away, Kimby. Look away.
Yes, don't look, Kimby.
It would be a shame if Nessa looked away
and I
when you
even
killed him.
missed.
No. Okay. Yay. Okay, someone clip that.
Imagine killing 2 parent villagers after they made hot, passionate love and made a baby.
Did anybody just see me flinch? I just jumped at the shulker box. Yeah. Where do you think you're escaping to? Don't you dare run over where those other guys can see you. I'll wait for those other guys to kind of come back. Hey, language! Dude! You're not allowed to say that. This is a family-friendly stream. Kid dropping the F-bomb over here. Oh, did you? Oh my god, look at the name of the ghost.
That's great.
And it's on a blood moon. So, Carrot, remember when you wanted to take the time machine to that time when Metal readied up?
Don't you dare. Yeah.
Mr. Shot Cheese? Mr. Shot Cheese? I don't know why I was trying to read that differently. Kidney. Do not bump into me. If you do, I'm gonna be upset because I'm in a dangerous place. Oh! No! I'm gonna die. All that stuff. Oh my gosh. How did I not just die?
Baby. Whoops. And there we go. Stupid baby zombie piglin. See, I'm telling you, it's the nether. It's the Nether is my nemesis for hardcore. It's alright. I kind of had a feeling it was going to happen. This is why I don't play hardcore. Hey, language! Dude! You're not allowed to say that. This is a family-friendly stream. Kid dropping the F-bomb over here. Baby. Whoops. And there we go. Stupid baby zombie piglin. See, I'm telling you, it's the Nether. It's the Nether is my nemesis for hardcore. It's alright. I kind of had a feeling it was going to happen. This is why I don't play hardcore. Oh, no! Ah, I heard it too late. Oh,
I'm gonna go spend some time in
Polty.
the dark.
That's a Polty. That's a Polty. Oh, no! I gotta kill myself. Ah, hello. This is weird. No. Have I entered the nightmare? Is this the nightmare? Stay back, foul fiend.
So, Carrot, remember when you wanted to take the time machine to that time when Metal readied up?
Don't you dare.
Yeah.
Netherite upgrade trim? No! No, this is horrible. This is the worst thing that could have happened. This is the worst thing that could have happened. Get. So if I die, my stuff doesn't fall in lava. Oh my, wow. Wow. It has been a hot second since something has jump scared me in this game. I've been playing too much Phasmo lately, apparently. Been playing too much Phasmo. Oh man. What a weenie. Drop. Well, seeing as you insist, sheep dies.
Damn it! That was not unmuted! Damn it! It's like a 50-50 chance I'm gonna remember to unmute or not. Maybe like 10% chance I'm gonna not unmute.
Da-da-da, nothing happened.
Do not bump into me. If you do, I'm gonna be upset because I'm in a dangerous place. Oh! No! I'm gonna die. All that stuff. Oh my gosh. How did I not just die?
Oh my, wow. Wow. It has been a hot second since something has jump scared me in this game. I've been playing too much Phasmo lately, apparently. Been playing too much Phasmo. Oh man. What a weenie.
That's why I've been.
I clicked the so sometimes they come through the portal on this end. That's even more than there was last night. That's even more than there was last night. Mm-hmm. That was an accident. That was an accident. I clicked the wrong button. It's okay, I've got other guys waiting in the wings. Where do you think you're escaping to? Don't you dare run over where those other guys can see you. I'll wait for those other guys to kind of come back. Oh, no! Ah, I heard it too late. Whoa, okay, game. It's a breakdancing chair. What the hell? What is happening right now? Um... How long is this gonna go for? Okay, it's done. This block out to glass. I might do this one. Oh, that was a terrible idea. That was a terrible idea. No. I don't have a big enough inventory. Stop it. That was a bad idea. Ah. No. Come back.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go spend some time in the dark.
That's a Pulte. That's a Pulte. Netherite upgrade trim. No! No, this is horrible. This is the worst thing that could have happened. This is the worst thing that could have happened. Get. So if I die, my stuff doesn't fall in lava.
I missed. It's fun. Oh, I got the chicken, but not the zombie.
Oh. He dropped right on me, and I was like, "Oh no, no, sir!" Oh goodness me, goodness me. We'll have to get that situation. Whoa. Okay, game. It's a breakdancing chair. What the hell? What is happening right now? Um. How long is this gonna go for? Okay, it's done.
Does anybody have a time machine to go exactly 1 week in the future?
No.
Crap.
No, Mel.
Sadly, no. I don't have any real.
I wish I had a
working
time machine
TARDISes.
to move forward to when metal readied up.
Ah.
Carrot. Okay, then we're gonna science.
I'm
some
dead.
stuff. You're dead.
Where are you, Kat?
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't
Oh,
see
yeah.
shit.
On top of me.
You know what? I don't know.
I'm all building. Okay, I've got a quick question. With the no evidence runs, is the force evidence still
No.
applicable? No. Okay.
Oh, it was no bomb.
Probably needs to be some lights put over here. Yes. Oh my god. You just dropped out of there. Get out of here. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Oop, that took longer than I thought because I was talking to my mother-in-law. We're talking about Thanksgiving this week and just a couple other things. Anyways, the boys are doing their thing. Although Rowan has chocolate pudding, so he might go a little nuts in a minute. What do you have? Do you have anything that I want to buy from you? You have some small trip leaf. Otherwise, like, not really. Light gray dye is so easy to get. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you're useless. Sir, I require your head for future projects. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so now we need to figure out how this is going to be set up. So I do know already that I'm going to be pulling up some of this, which is fine because then I can use some of these blocks to block off the back. So that way the turtles don't escape to whatever this is. So we're just gonna fill that in like that. Right, but I want to have some more area towards the back that's like deeper for them to actually swim around in. So let's go ahead and dig some space base out, because then as we do it, I can kind of add more water to make it all like, you know. You know what I'm trying to say. Like, I just want to make it so there's a couple little spots that they can't really get, like, stuck in. Thank goodness for Aqua Affinity, right? And Respiration 3. Now it's like kind of want to fill all of this in over here. Like, I don't want them to be going underneath any bits. I feel a sneeze coming. Oh, goodness me. Okay. Do do do. Like, we're just making a deeper area over here for the turts to swim around. But then there's gonna be some sandy bits put in. I want, I think, these areas of water to connect. Right, because then it's like, we don't need a ton of sandy areas, but we'll make like all of this sand up here and like over here and even like, you know, into the water a little bit. So let's fix all of like the water issues right here. So to do that, we're going to need to get rid of that. No, not up there. There. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Almost. Do. Like, do I have to add in a layer? Hello! Hi, Dal. How are ya? Maybe. I just might. Alright, so let's do this. Right. Like, I'm trying to get it to go all the way across. Oops, not there. We'll get it. We're gonna get it. You're good, yay! Okay. This is where filling some of this stuff in sometimes can be a bitch. Oh, you know what? I could grab some kelp. That'd probably be the smarter idea, right? I don't have a lot of kelp, though. Or is just the act of placing these blocks in enough to kind of get it to do the thing? Sort of, I guess. But now the question is if I now mine these out, it's not gonna like revert back. How far back this is actually supposed to go. We're just trying to make a nice area for some turtles to swim. Okay. Okay. That works well enough for me there. Okay. Right, nice little something something. Okay, now I want to start putting in some of these other blocks, but I want to like kind of map out the way it was. Right, and then I want there to be This is one of those instances where I wish there would be like, you could do a half slab of sand. Like, yeah, I know I could do sandstone. And who knows, maybe we might. I'm not sure like how much I'm gonna spread the sand out like to the sides, but I mean there's definitely gonna be some, you know. Like we'll kind of, you know, do up the rest of this at some point, but extra terraforming there. Okay, put another torch in here for the moment. Not sure if I want to like have part of the enclosure come out here at all, so that way like sometimes you might see the turtles in the river, you know, and have some of this fenced in around it. So like too much of a sharp angle. Oh, do! Must be that time. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. We're kind of working on our turtle enclosure with our vaguely turtle shell shaped hill. Right, so like, you know, they'll have all of this to go swimming, and we'll make this look nicer, maybe bring some coral or whatever. We'll do everything else up a bit. I'm just trying to like get, I don't know, like the top, or at least the very basics of it the way I want, and then we can make like a little fenced in area. Because I'm thinking I want them to be able to come out here too, which means we'd have to put in some kind of fencing, right? Because we don't want them to go off and swim away. We've got to be able to keep them in here. So either way, there needs to be a fence. It's just determining how far we want that fence to come out. Like, do we only want it to come to a little bit of the water so they only get a little bit of water up here? Like, obviously, we're gonna have to put fence all the way to the ground so that way they can't get out. And then what do I want to make that fence out of? Do I want to make it out of blocks? Do I want to make it out of actual fences? Do I want to make it out of wall blocks? I feel like doing maybe like a mossy cobble wall or the mossy stone brick wall might not be a bad thing. Or mix the stone with the wood, so have mixture of wall and actual fence pieces. That might not be bad either. All right, let's go take care of our inventory here and go grab some stuff and see what we can do here. Right, so we're gonna put all the grass blocks away, all of the dirt blocks away. Mob heads go up here. I'm gonna keep that little bit of sand. Okay, leather is here. Leads, we'll keep that. We are keeping some seeds. I don't think I have much in the way of seeds, so for now they are going in here, but they will have like their own barrels or something somewhere, whether it's in the ground in front or in the corner. Okay, so I don't think I've really got much in the way of... Oh, okay. But can I can turn it into walls. Okay. And then I could turn a couple of those into walls. I can grab more of this because then I can grab more moss, right? And then we could do a little bit of regular. We're gonna grab some spruce. I should have a bunch of like spruce fences left over from what I didn't use for the sniffers. Ooh, we should go check the sniffers. Let's grab that. Just in case. Okay, I'm just curious to see if they've grown up. It's all gonna depend on if they've stayed out of that back corner or not. They are still little guys. Okay, I am, for the time being, just to keep them out of this back chunk, because it's like just outside of the thing. I'm gonna block that off so they can't get to that spot. Because they've not grown up yet. And I feel like now it's definitely been long enough. Okay. Because, like, this stuff is still... I mean, I hope the chunk loader thing is working. I don't know. I feel like there would be more of this. But it's also going to depend on how quickly that grows. But it's supposed to work now. That's doing pretty good. That's about what I would expect. Okay. Especially because now, like, where we're working... Oh, wait. Let me grab the eggs while I'm here. Because I should put the eggs down. Because it's going to take a while for the turtles to hatch. I don't think we're going to do all 9. I think we'll do... Let's do 6. right? Because they take several days to hatch. Is it better to leave them separate, or is clustering them together fine? I have never done stuff with turtles, so I have no idea. I'm wondering if I should, like, leave them separate, you know? Oh, getting to night time. Hello, King. Welcome in. How are ya? I don't want to make until I know for sure what I'm doing here. Ooh, yes. Let's go grab some moss from the farm. I want to say, like, the whole thing should be basically full. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna grab 2 stacks, because why not? The thing's not been running, so it's just stuff that's backed up in the hoppers. I am going to sleep in one of these beds. Still feeling sick. Boo! No. Not okay. Not okay. Okay. Right, so like... let's put that there. Alright, we're gonna turn a whole stack of that into mossy. Now we can do this. I'm gonna do half a stack. Because we're probably gonna wanna, like... you know... see, this is where I have no idea. Oh, those aren't, they're not going to connect. Dang it. Okay, so doing that's not going to work. I mean, I could do full blocks instead. Or I could just do wall blocks all around. Do we want like a full wall block, or do we want something we could see through better? Like, but I kind of like mixing these up a little bit. We're gonna make some that are not mossy as well. Just to have, you know, more variation. It's like wherever this goes, it's gonna have to be like all the way around. Let's just do the on the surface to kind of get the shape, and then I can get everything else. I think something like that could probably work. Okay, so to make things even, we would go here. Right, and then one more over. And then it's 1, 2, right? Because that counts as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's going to go over 1. Over. Down. Ted! 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3.
If they find us, they will crush us, grind us into tiny pieces, and blast
No.
us into oblivion.
That doesn't look even. Lurk to cook dinner. Sounds good. But we could check all over your face. I hope you're all doing good. Now that you got... Yeah, see, that's not... Tis not even. Just the usual for food. Speaking of food, husband is texting. Okay, so I'm just gonna do this so I know that that's like the middle, right? All right, because I feel like I did something that's off a little bit. So we're going to extend that out. We're gonna get rid of this one. Goes 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It could just be this. Goes up, over, goes boom, boom. One, two, three. Over. Back one.
Why is the cap back on the game?
Honey, I don't know.
Mom, I don't think I want the red Gatorade.
Well, you're not getting any other Gatorade.
I just think orange.
No, you are done with Gatorade for today. Yeah, I did start it over one too far. Okay. Now they shouldn't, in theory, the turtle should not be able to get up here. If I can't, the turtle shouldn't be able to, right? Like, they can't go up more than one block. Okay, we don't need this there. Now we just need to bring all of the walls down in all of the places. Um, you're out of. That one. You know, I would love to fill that bit in. We're gonna grab some dirt from, right? Because in theory, you know, then the turtles can't get out. Let's just take a little bit from up here. It's just a few blocks that we need to put in. Alrighty. We're gonna make more of that. I'm gonna make more of that and more of that. Squid always be dying all over the place. I gotta get some more blocks, methinks. All right, let's go. Well, I'm not gonna sleep, but we're gonna go grab some more cobble and whatnot. Let's grab 2 more stacks of cobble, and then we'll grab 2 more stacks of stone because I can turn that into 22. I might grab some more moss as well. I'm not using the fences, so let's get rid of those. I just want to make sure I've got enough stuff for moss. All right, that'll be more than enough. Let's see. So we need more of that as walls. Okay. And we use that in these places. Right. I think we only need to do just a little bit more. That's it. Okay, so in theory, you know, there's not a lot of space for them to swim, but they can come swimming over here, and they should not be able to get out. I should probably put in some kind of fence gate so I can get out. Maybe put a fence gate on each side. You know, they're doing their thing. Ooh, that one's changed a little bit. That one's making progress. Right, and then we have a little turtle habitat. You know, just a little turtle enclosure. Nothing. I think that's kind of cute. At its very bare bones thing, like, you know, it's a simple little curved shape in front. They've got a bunch of sand. They've got lots of swimming. And then that way I've got turtles here that I can breed whenever I need turtle eggs. Or if I need some scoots. Yeah. I like my little turtle hill. So we'll have to decorate things a bit nicer and put some actual lighting in so it's not just torches. Maybe we'll put when we get some sea lanterns, maybe we'll put some in the water, like in the back section there, to light it up. We'll add in maybe more dirt or add in some gravel and stuff and make it look a little nicer, and maybe add some sand back there and like get some seagrass growing. Maybe put a lily pad or two, some sea pickles. Oh, you know what? I really should set up a sea pickle farm because I'm down to 3 sea pickles, I think. So that's easy enough. Like, that's just, we can just set up a little machine for that. That's not a big deal. But I should probably set one up. See, that's the other thing, though, is I need to figure out where am I going to put things like that. Like for like sea pickles or glow lichen. One egg making progress. See, I don't know if this is one of those things that, like, I need to be over here. I need to be careful, too, because in theory, a zombie could wander in here. I mean, one's not going to spawn over here, but like, if one spawns there, what's to stop it from, like, making its way over and around? Like, I don't know if their pathfinding is smart enough for that. One of them hatched already. What? Hi, little guy. Oh, little turtle. That egg, like, had no, like, cracks or anything on it. It was, like, over here. Like, that was the one. Oh! They're so cute. They're so tiny. I didn't think they hatched that fast. I thought they took longer, like, several in-game days. Why are they so cute? I love turtles. Hey, cuties. I think we're gonna... Oops. Go, little turds. Little turds! Oh, they're so cute. They're so little. Maybe we'll get some like sandstone or whatever and put in some slabs. You're so little. They're so little. Hi, buddy. That zombie is underground. I don't think you can get anywhere, though. I think you tray out. Right. Okay. I need to make gates so I can get in and out of there. Because I'm not always just going to be zipping around flying like this. So we're going to make 2 spruce gates. Oh, I had stuff on me to make them. Dang it. Right, we'll make 2 gates. We'll put this away. Oops. Sir, I'm not trying to ride you right now. I just want to put stuff away. Okay. You know what? I don't know that okay. We at least have that. We're just gonna put all that together right now. Okay. I'll worry about the ink sacks later. I don't feel like zooming all the way over there. Okay, let's put in our gates. Right, so we'll put in 1 right here. Boom, so now I can get in and out. And then we're gonna put another one right there. Just so there's 1 on each side. They're swimming! Hee hee! Yeah, see? You got a nice spot. You got a nice spot, little dudes. They swimming. Okay. Here we go. So now we got a cute little turtle place, right? All right, I'm gonna go throw some torches up over here on the other side of the river. And eventually, ooh, you know what I should do is like, I should go to the Froglight farm for a little bit because then I could put some Froglights in the ground. Oh, maybe I'll put those in the turtle enclosure and then put like some moss over it, you know? But let's light up the shoreline just a little bit. It's a raining in Minecraft. Like, we're not looking to go super wild and crazy over here. Just a little bit of across the way. Okay. Right, like, you know. And then if we need to, we could have something like go in over there, like that'll lead into the area as well. Right, do turtles only hatch at night, right? Can you get out? You gave up? Okay. Because then at least, you know, if I just kind of hang out here for a bit, not only will they grow up, but then I think the turtles... Oh, there's pillagers? I see you over there. Let's take care of these nerds. But, ooh, ominous bottle potion. Let's go. There's only 2 of them. Oh, maybe 3. Bye, guys. Nice try. Wonder what, the ominous bottles is always good. Bad Omen 2. Right. Okay. You know, I wonder... I doubt this river would be good for a squid farm, but maybe? I don't know. Maybe somewhere over by, like, where I've made these other farms. Or maybe, you know, because I'd want to pick somewhere that's not super deep already, because then that's just less to drain, so that makes it easy. But, like, over here might not be bad. Because it doesn't look terribly deep. We'd have to check it out. But I have to say, I'm very happy with my little turtle thing. I think it's cute. Even, like, at its absolute bare bones. It's like an unassuming hill, but then it's like you come over here and you're like, oh shoot, it is sort of like a turtle shell, right? Vaguely turtle shaped. To house our turtles. Now I have turtles. I've never had turtles like anywhere near my base before. I've never kept turtles in this game. Ever, ever, ever. So I'm kind of excited to have some close by. And then, you know, like I said, we'll probably maybe... We can't swap those blocks out because those are the actual ceiling blocks, but we could put other blocks underneath. Because I was almost thinking of doing like some prismarine in here, perhaps. Or I'll just add in some more like of your cobblestone, mossy cobble, maybe actual moss blocks. Work some of that into there. Make it sort of green on the inside. I mean, I know the inside of a turtle shell is probably not green. It's probably more like, you know, like the beige and tan colors, like their underbelly. But then again, I don't know. I've never seen like inside an actual turtle shell. So I don't know. Oh, there's another one I can change. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, it's fine. 'Tis fine. Okay, be nighttime, so these guys will hatch, maybe. Okay, you know what? I need a bio break, so I'm gonna stand on the side so you can kind of see the turtles swimming, but also see them. I mean, I'm not gonna be gone that long. It's not gonna get that dark before I do that. I need a bio break. I'll be right back. No new turtles yet. Okay, I grabbed my other iPad that my husband's been using because he said it was acting slow. I don't know what he means by that though. At it was the password. Network error. Problem connecting to Netflix. Please try again later. Okay, cancel. Is this connected to the internet? Okay. Yep, it's on the right Wi-Fi network. But I want to be like, what does he mean by it was being slow? Because, like, everything's popping up, no problem. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're just waiting on some turtles to hatch. What has he been using to watch stuff? Prime? Netflix, Hulu, Prime Video.
Doesn't sound like Lohash. The rituals are all
That's
different.
That
That was
is.
a relief. What's going on?
Where's the pause button?
girls in the mix?
Is there a pause button? Sorry, it's Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It's not what he was watching, but it's just what I clicked on.
What about the spiders?
I mean, that was fine. I don't know what he's talking about. Is there like an update that needs to happen on this thing? I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. He, my husband's also like very, he's woefully technologically like illiterate. He's not good with technology. He doesn't like it. He never really learned it. Like, he's the same age as me. It's no excuse. Like, he grew up with all the same things that I did, but it's just never been an interest of his. So, I mean, it's like, it makes total sense, right? if you're not interested in something, you're not gonna spend the time to learn how to use things properly. Or he just likes the old-fashioned things. He's like a little old man. I mean, we're getting old, but we ain't that old. General. This is an older iPad too, so I don't remember where everything is. About like what? This is a 6th generation iPad. I mean, everything seems fine. I don't know what he's talking about. Ooh, let's look at Procreate. See what sort of things I had been drawing. Welcome to Procreate 5.4. I haven't touched this thing in a while. This is my old one. It has like it has the Apple Pencil. But it's like the old one because it's not an iPad Pro. So like it has the one that you have to plug in to charge. Whereas my iPad, the one that I currently use, which is in the bedroom, is the iPad Pro, and it's a newer one. And that one, it has the magnetic pencil. We gonna hatch charts? Huh? Huh? You gonna hatch? Oh, that's like really taking its time to update. But this is one I used like before I started streaming when I had my Etsy business. I didn't do much of my own artwork because like I don't consider myself an artist in that respect. I'm very much a novice. I like to play around and do stuff, but I don't know how to do stuff well. But I like to fiddle. Because it's one of those things that I've never put continuous or a lot of practice into. And I've found it very hard to get myself into a rhythm for like practicing, like working it into my routine. Now you want to see. Yeah, if this thing will update, it's upgrading brushes and stuff. It'll show some of the things. Like some of the stuff that I did was like following a tutorial, like learn how to draw this. Because while I didn't draw a lot of things and sell my own artwork in the shop, like some of the packaging that I had my own artwork. Like I'd always make like little seals to go on the back of the bubble mailer. That was like a thank you seal. Like those I changed up almost monthly. I'm just waiting for this to update. And then hey, big turtle. Hey there, big guy. Oh, you dropped a scoop. Oh, we got another little one. Does that happen when they get bigger? They drop a scoot? Because they don't just like drop scoots, do they? Like on their own? Are you gonna hatch? You gonna hatch? Come on. Yes, let's go. They make the cutest little sound when they hatch. It's like such a cute little squeaky sound. Like, look, there's another. So it must be when they grow up, they drop a scoot. All right, so 2 of them are adults. Kind of want to breed them to see if it should work because I don't have. Wait, I probably do in my ender chest. Yes. Because there's not seagrass in there, but there's some right here. Oh yeah, we'll definitely have to put like a barrel or something nearby so I can store seagrass over here. Yeah, let's get your buddy over here. Because they hatched here, it should be no problem to breed them and have them lay eggs. It's just, you're just gonna have to come up this way, I think. You can do it. It's not that far to go. Oh my gosh. You were scaring the bejesus out of me. I was like, where did he come from? Good job. I'm gonna pick that egg up though, because I don't think I really want more than 6 in here. So we'll take that. All right, so those 2 are not hatching today. Okay. Look, now we got 4 of them are hatched. Let's go. Right, like there's right. We'll put that in there. Scoots. Ink sacks. I think I was putting the ominous banners in here. Yep. Kelp, sea pickle, seagrass. Oh, I had some. That was not even close. None of you saw that. So dumb. Ta-ta-da. Oh my god, this stuff is still updating. Okay, so ominous potions I've just been storing in here. Ooh, do we not have 2s? Okay, let's put these in order. Because I like them to be in order. There we go. Now we have 1 of each, at least, minimum. Okay. I could probably put these back in here. I don't need those. Ooh, but I will take those torches. Okay, I'm still waiting for the thing to finish updating. We're gonna chill. Okay, yep, still got all the turtles. It's almost there. The line is almost at the end. I want to look at this. I could see this one like terrible image that I made that's like a dream library setup, like a room, you know, for at home. Oh my god, but I want to see like how awful it is. I think I was just playing with brushes. Like it's a terrible sketch and terrible coloring. It's like something you would expect a child to draw. But I still want to look at it. We're just doing like the bubble. I want food. My husband's already asked me what I want for food, but like he's not going to be home that soon. It's too early. So it's like, what can I have in the meantime? No. Ooh, I could make myself a salad. I could do that. Yeah. I might just raid out soon because I figure we've been going for almost 4 hours, so I might make myself a salad. And if I do that, I'll probably just raid out soon. But I want this thing to finish loading because I want to look at the pictures, and if there's anything good, I want to hold it up for you to see. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't want any of like the snacks that I have right here because it's all like junk food and or candy, and it's like, that's not the vibe I'm going for. But like a nice salad, throw a little chicken on there, like that would be good. Oh yay! Start using Procreate. Yeah, I could actually do that because I did buy some bread yesterday when I went grocery shopping. All right, let's look at this. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. But I'll say this was like a floral thing that I made. That I have this as like a sticker that I put on things, and because I was like watching a lot of Schitt's Creek at the time, on it says best wishes, warmest regards. But like a pretty little floral thing. But this was when I followed a tutorial. I like doing like botanical, like that's probably the stuff I like to draw the most. Oh, this was just like a sketch that I never did anything with like like books, but with like little skinny pine trees growing out of them. I never did anything with it, but it was just a quick little.
Cuff off this little piece of my nail. Look. Right here. And the reason why I'm doing this is because it's literally meant to cut nails.
What do you need?
I need you to take off this.
Okay, move your hand. This was I think I put this on like my shop's Instagram when I totally messed up my laptop. I killed my last laptop. Just a rip laptop. Stupid. What else we got in here? A dumpster fire? Gotta have the dumpster fire. Where's like the things that I used to... Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there's all the seals. Yeah. I mean, like, this one was more of just, like, a silhouette of, like, a tree line, but simple but pretty. There was that one. I did, like, ones with cactus. I had to, like, really scroll to find... I'm surprised I don't have like more things in here. Hmm. Where's my cute, like, Halloween things that I drew? Where are those? It's not in here, is it? No, see, that was all, like, holiday stuff. I had, like, some cute Halloween things. Like, just little icons, but why are they not in here? Crafting, holiday... Happy Mail seals. Surely it's not like... Like, am I just blind? Nothing is, like, labeled, so, you know. Florals. Icons, covers, snow globes, random icons. Oh, there's the Halloween. There it is. I just didn't see. Ooh, does this have... This one I liked. It was I gotta wait for it to fully load. I was playing with like watercolor brushes in here, and I made like a bunch of like, you know, fall themed leaves in an acorn with some digital watercolors. No, but my little Halloween guys are cute. My little ghosty with the snaggletooth. Where'd that go? He's so cute, I think. I think he's adorable. Like, look at him. Look at his little snaggletooth. Oh, Trinity, hello. Also, emote ideas, I know. Look, I even did like, I don't necessarily like the exact shading of the colors, but a jack-o'-lantern. I haven't looked at this stuff in forever. You had like, these were stickers that I sold in my shop. There's a little nice little skull. Yeah. Yeah. Is there anything else worth showing in here? I don't think so. Some fun swear word lettering. You know. Oh. This is when I never, like, refined or anything. This was literally just, like, a very, very quick sketch, but just an F-bomb. It's just an F-bomb. You know, for when you gotta... Does this, like, have any... Let's look at the layers. Yeah, see, there was Sort of some coloring done to it. Like some of it is just like really simple, just cute, basic, like just like some books with like a little thing of flowers. Like that was the sort of stuff I was trying to draw. Like I am not like a crazy artist or anything. Like I said, I don't consider myself like an actual artist. I like to dabble. I like to dabble. Ooh, are we gonna get our other turtles to finally hatch? But Trinity, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I got very distracted by trying to figure out like why the iPad was going slow because my husband uses this one now. I don't use this one. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else like on here. He just watches stuff on streaming stuff when he sits outside. Instead of watching it on his little phone, he just uses this. Makes me wonder though, do I have any music on here? No, I don't care about Apple Music. Go away. No. No, I just want to see if there's anything in the library. Is there anything? No? Artists. Oh. Okay, not me. Not me. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. We're going to close that. We're going to close that. I don't know what he's been doing on here. Let's just like close some apps, right? You got to do that swipe up thing. Okay, there wasn't that much that was open. That's good. Yeah, one of these days I need to get on this thing and like take some files off, maybe transfer some of those art files over to the iPad I actually use so I can maybe refine some of that stuff. I do want to try to make some of my own emotes. I do want to try to make some like Phasmo related things. I don't think I'm at the point now where having a merch store is worth having. Provided I don't have to pay anything to upkeep it. If it's something that I can just like put up and be, especially if it's like print on demand sort of thing. Ooh, come on turtles. Last two, let's go. Then maybe. But if it's something that like I have to pay a monthly fee to maintain, that like I'm not at that point. There's not going to be enough people that would buy stuff that would make it worth it. But enough people start asking then for sure. But like I'd love to have some stuff ready to go. So when we do hit that point, you know, I've got ideas for things. 'Cause I've got lots of ideas. I always have ideas. Putting them into practice is a whole nother story, but we do have ideas. Okay, are these turtles really not going to hatch tonight? Boo, let's go. Ooh, is there a scoot? There should be two scoots because they both just grew up. Okay, we got 4 adults now. I'll take those, thank you. Yeah, like I said, I assume they drop one when they grow up. Again, I know nothing about turtles in this game because I never do anything with them. So, this is all new to me. Yeah. Yeah, I've got lots of Phasmo ideas for things. You know, I gotta have something about premature smudging. But yeah, I'm still going back and forth on what I want for emotes. If I want like a human character of myself, or if I want to stick with the raccoons. There has to be at least one, or regardless of whether or not if I do go the human route, there's going to be at least one emote that I'm going to have to design that pays homage to our attic raccoons. There's got to be something about attic raccoons. Because, yeah. They still very much hang around. Okay, so they didn't hatch. You all suck. And I wish you would hatch. Otherwise, we don't really have anything to do. I'm surprised that they haven't come out this way at all. They don't care about the water in the front. I mean, it's much more and much deeper back here, so I get it. But, like, you could come out here, too. And see some of the pretty stuff, even though you can't get there. But yeah. So we have a turtle enclosure. I think we're going to go ahead and end stream here today. I think. Because I don't really have anything else to do. And I think oh, you know what? We're going to go check our sniffers real quick. I don't have anything else to do, really. I don't have anything on the docket. And I feel like, you know, setting up 3 animal enclosures is, you know, is good. They still haven't grown. I might need to put another thingy over here. Sounds like you need lore. When you and the raccoon are one in the same. Yeah, maybe turn a raccoon at will, or at a full moon, or it's realm dependent, like me in your cat form. Yeah. Because I just can't decide. Like, I think the raccoons are cute. And did you see, I saw an article, I didn't read it, but I saw that there was an article the other day that said raccoons are showing signs of domestication. Like, in the wild, their snouts are getting shorter. I was like, can I have a pet raccoon? I'll adopt the ones that live in our attic. I'll domesticate them. Yeah, so I might need to make another chunk litter over there and see about that. Because those sniffers should have grown up. And I thought that was close enough to the other one that it should have done the thing. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I can't decide. I can't decide, and it drives me absolutely bananas. Like, if I could get myself to make a decision about literally anything, it would greatly improve my life. Because I just cannot ever. And, like, it is so frustrating. It is so frustrating. I'm going to hit the stop raids button. And we're going to go over to Griffin, as we do on the weekends. Oh, but Griffin is away. I mean, we still could. That's interesting. Evolution won't phase out a thing unless it's an actual hindrance. Which is why we all still have appendixes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't read the article, so I don't know like what that signifies. But that was like the headline that I saw. Okay, I think even though Griffin is away, we might still go raid over there because I'm always like, don't worry about me. Like, we're just gonna sneak in there, you know? Because there's not really anywhere else that I want to go. There are other people streaming, obviously. But some of the other folks that are streaming Minecraft are people that I've raided somewhat recently. So I think we'll still go over there even though he's on break. Because he's got words on stream going. It's his partnerversary, which he had no clue was today until I guess he went to go stream. But today is also Griffin's partnerversary. And the ad break is finishing, so that's fine. Let's grab our raid message. I'm gonna have to I think we're gonna have to rework my raid message because I don't really refer to like any of y'all as the dreamers anymore because we don't really, I'm not like 100% doing away with the whole dream thing, but it's not like the main focus of what the world is called. So we might have to switch it to Luminessa and the Librarians. So I need to put that on my to-do list of, I've been thinking about it like that I want to change it, not what I want to change it to yet. But I think it's due for an update. Or me, Luminessa, and the Attic Raccoons. See, I would do something like that, but he's mostly, he plays a lot of different things. But I found him back like in the Sims day. There's a Dr. Gluon. I don't know what he calls like his, community, but it's too similar to somebody that I know of, that I'm aware of. But yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to think about it, what I want to change it to. But yeah, the raid message is due for an update. It's due for it's due for an update. Here, let me help with the attack here. Four points of pizza damage. Oh, cat's checking in.
This face was made for
Chomp. Ooh, nice chomp. Nice chomp and nice fart, cat. Did y'all just finish eating? How's the food? I know Ted said he was lurking to cook. How was dinner? We're about to go read out and go say hi to Griffin, even though he's not there at the moment. But it's his partnerversary that he didn't realize was today. Ooh. Ooh. How was it? Just finished cooking. Okay. How was the movie? I still have never seen the first one, nor have I seen it in stage form. Incredible, and you cried a lot. Oh. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. 3 meals at once. Let's go, Ted. You watch, oh, did you do like a double feature situation? Because I know a lot of places were doing a double feature. At least that's what I heard. You'd seen Wicked before, but Kiddo hadn't. I've never seen it, either movie or stage. Okay, you watched it at home. And then 2 at the movies. Okay. That was probably, like, honestly, with a kid, that's probably the better way to go with doing that, because that's a long time at the theater otherwise, and obviously more expensive. Although I very frequently, as like a 12-year-old, would go see 2 movies in a day at the movie theater, but that was where I could buy 2 movie tickets for less than $10. Oh, it happened to be the Glow party too. You got Glow bracelets? Let's go. How fun. Yeah, that was back when I could buy a movie ticket. Like, they were literally $4.25. 14 for the 2 of you. Oh, wow, that's actually really good. Like, 14 total. That's amazing. Because I feel like the last time I went to the movie theater, 1 ticket was like $15. Amazing. That's great. Okay, that's not so bad. You figure like if you split it evenly, $7 a person for a movie, you go to the cheap theater. Yeah. That's actually that's doable in terms of like today. It's still more expensive than I would like, but $7 a person a movie is as long as it's under $10, I'm like, okay, cool. But like 15, 16 to go to like AMC just for the ticket is ridiculous. And that was like whenever Avengers Endgame came out, like that was then. Because that's pretty sure that's the last movie I've seen in the movie theater. I don't think we saw anything in the theater after Endgame. So it's been a while. It's absolutely been a while. Oh, you watched Wicked, then K-pop Demon Hunters. I still need to watch that too. I haven't seen it yet. Then went to the movies for Wicked 2. We just took a day for us to watch things. It was great. That sounds amazing. I need to schedule in a day like that for myself. Whether or not the kids watch things with me is another story, but yeah, I would love to like spend a day in bed just watching things all day long. But yeah, everyone keeps saying K-pop Demon Hunters is so good, whether you're adult, a child, whatever age. And I'll watch it at some point soon. Maybe I can get the boys to watch it with me. Even if they don't. Yeah, K-pop has the catchiest songs and Kiddo knows all of them by heart. Nice. The only one I sort of know a little bit of is Golden, which I feel like everybody does. And that's literally, I think, just because Baron will sing it sometimes on his stream. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Well, I'll get to it at some point. Okay. I think we're just gonna go ahead and raid over to Griffin. Although it's nighttime, we could wait just a little bit longer and see if these two turtles finally hatch. I kind of finished like doing our little turtle enclosure. You know, because we have like our turtle shaped hill. I added a wall on the outside. So if they want to come out here for this little bit of water, they can. But they seem to like it back here better. I still obviously need to like decorate it and make it nicer, but 4 of the 6 turtles have hatched and grown up. We're waiting on these last 2. I'm hoping they will hatch this evening in game. We also set up some sniffers and we built the bee farm. So those were set up near where I did the sheep yesterday, but the sniffers have not grown up yet, but I've not been over there. They're just still the little snifflets. But, you know, we got a little bit accomplished today, so I'm happy with that. I'm okay with, like, getting just a few things done each day. Oh, hi, Shay! Lurkin. Thanks for the lurk. But yeah, we're just chilling and vibing. Yeah, decorating storage cubes in your storage earlier. I saw, like, obviously yesterday when you streamed before I dipped out to go shopping, I saw you were doing the sandstone one. You were setting up that area. I was like, yeah, they're back in the bin. So we're just kind of chilling. I just want to see if these turtles hatch. Now that I'm here, I'm like, okay, it's the evening. We should wait and see. I mean, it's still probably a few more hours in game before they'll do it. And I did breed the first 2 that grew up. I bred them once just to make sure, because like I know nothing about in-game Minecraft turtles because I never do anything with them. But I've been told that wherever they hatch is their home beach, which I know that they will only lay eggs on their home beach. And so the first 2 they did. So I'm like, okay, good. Yep, finish that one. Just need to do the ceiling. Heck yeah. See that one turtle zooming in the water there. So, you know, we got a nice little spot for our tarts. For our little tarts. I mean, they're not so little anymore, but you know, and then there's a little gate on either side so I can get in and out. but they shouldn't be able to get out. And provided nothing spawns, and then like comes over here and hops in this way, like once they're adults, I feel like they're fine. But then it's, you know, I'm just worried about the eggs because, you know, zombies and whatnot. We did have one little baby drowned, ran in here, and I was like, holy shit. Kind of scared me. Yeah. I have to say, oh, I hear Griffin. So good. By the time we decide to raid over there, he'll be back. Come on, turtles. You know, tomorrow we'll be back for the same old, same old. We'll do something. I need to lower Griffin's volume because in my ear he sounds as loud as I'm talking. Okay. Lower his volume. Just a little bit longer. Come on, turtles. It's almost at that time. Oh, top teeth coming in. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. She got the bottom two, right? I feel like those ones usually, not always, but usually come in first. Yep. I'm like, Jerry's got teeth coming in on the top too, because those were ones that had fallen out recently. Come on, turtles. Then top, her right, next to where the front two would come in. Yep. Yep. Oh, I need to go get my blood work done this week. Yes, the front two wood cuties. Great night. Come on, are we gonna get anything with these turtles? I'm gonna be so sad if they don't do anything. Come on. Let's go. You can do it, turtles. Come on. Don't make me sad. Stupid turtles. I am mad, turtles. How rude. I think it's past the time that they would do stuff. I'm like, come on. Those two are taking forever. I put all 6 down at the exact same time. The first one hatched like almost the first night, basically. Like 2 of them hatched so quickly. And the first one that hatched, I don't even think it showed like any stages on the egg like this. Fine. Okay. We're gonna go raid Griffin. He's back now anyway. He's actually building the thing now. the Griselda's Glamour, the thing he's been working on like for months on end. Yeah, I mean, they hatched when I was watching them before, I swear to God, if one of them, okay, no, it's just I saw a turtle moving in the background. But yeah, he's finally building the thing. So let's go over there now that he's back. Now I'm gonna get some food for myself. But I freaking love y'all. Love and appreciate y'all so very much. I hope y'all have a good night. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do some more Minecraft, most likely. And yeah, that's about it. I don't really have anything else to say. I've just been babbling a lot today. It's fine. It was so nice to have like uninterrupted streaming because they were gone for most of the time. Oh, well, thanks for being here. It's okay if you lurked. You're doing all the good stuff with Rebel. Which, by the way, tell them I said hello. But yeah, let's go say hi to Griffin, and I shall catch you all tomorrow. I freaking love y'all. Okay, bye.